Well, well, well. It's Sunday, and we are back in Death Stranding 2. We've got our pink shades. We've got Doll Man, who is super creepy. And we are in Australia. That's right. We left Mexico behind. Hello, Hans. And look, there's roads. Roads that I didn't build, by the way. Happy Sunday to you too, Hans. Hello, Badger. We also got this exosuit, which means we can run pretty fast now. Check this shit out. Pretty cool. It uses battery power though. So we've got like the start of a road, which is slightly annoying that it was built without my consent. But I turned off the online stuff, so hopefully any new zones we go to won't have any roads. Because I want to build the roads. Me, it's my favorite thing to do. Building roads. So, Sam has gone crazy. Sam's gone crazy. He's truly lost the plot. He was doing all right, and then his kid died or got kidnapped. Probably kidnapped.
Not bad.
His kid probably got kidnapped, and he really lost the plot. And he kind of, I don't know if he dreamt up a fake baby or if it's a real baby. Look at those stars. They're suspiciously grouped, don't you think? That is a suspicious grouping of stars. Interesting. We've also got Doll Man, who is this super creepy doll. But look what we can do with Doll Man.
Reporting for duty.
We can throw him. Get out of here, Doll Man. And then we can use him to like scout out the terrain, which is pretty useful. Sort of. Kind of like a makeshift watchtower.
Doll Man reporting in.
But Doll Man is pretty creepy. He's pretty damn creepy. So, what are we doing? That is the main question. We're helping the government folk. Well, they call themselves the government, but it's just 7 guys. So, I don't know how much of a government it actually is. Stupid fully upgraded. What a sick joke. There is a road we need to build. Here? Yeah, we need to give some crystals and ceramics. So we could do that. Crystals and ceramics, huh? Well, we've got crystals, and didn't we just walk past a bunch of ceramics? I feel like we did. We need a vehicle for these roads we're building. But we also need to go off-road. I want to find the island. The government guy told us yesterday that there's an island with a dude on it who focuses on melee combat, I think. And we're all about melee combat. Metals, ceramics. We need metals as well to upgrade our bridge. Not that we're going to use the bridge anymore. I don't really want the ladder. God damn it. Yoink. Yeah, I built this bridge and then the road has kind of made the bridge obsolete. Which is a shame. But yeah, the bridge was useful for a while. I'm sure there was other stuff I wanted to do here. I was gonna deliver some stuff. This is where we had to beat up guys yesterday. It was quite a good fight, actually. Quite a good fight. Chemicals we don't need. Ceramics, that's what we need. We can probably take some ceramics out of this base, eh? We can probably just yoink their ceramics. Let's have a look. Crystals. How many of their crystals can I steal? All of them. And I can't remember how many ceramics we needed. We needed like 200, right? Let's just do that. It's the perfect crime, sort of. Cool. Yoink. Stealing their crystals. We can use them to make more patches for our backpack, to make our stuff lighter. Let's rearrange the cargo so it's not.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made.
Shut up, doll
They're
man.
proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Yeah. I think that's true, by the way. I think, like, the more people walk along a path, the more it turns into, like, a real path. There's where we need to deliver stuff to. Dee 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 dee. Let's do it. I'm helping. I'm helping. All the crystals they need. And ceramics. Nice. Yeah. Now we're talking. The freedom of the road. You rebuilt the road. Thanks. Yeah. Awesome. Right. I'm not sure what our actual quest is currently. Oh, we need to go to the badass spaceship. The Magellan. Let's do that. Maybe we can get our vehicle out of it as well. The ship looks so freaking cool. You can make him moonwalk. Not moonwalk, but like walk like he's on the moon. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's useful for anything. There's the spaceship. It's not really a spaceship, it's a more of a submarine than anything. It looks like a spaceship. Wow, someone's peed a lot here. Yoink. You know what? I'll contribute to the pee here. This seems to be where everyone's peeing. Do 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 do. Why did us peeing cheer up the baby? Nice. Put it away, Sam. Right, let's go to our room. I think we're gonna have a dream flashback or whatever.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, we'll take a break, doll man. That's not a real baby, by the way. He's imagining it. Although I think it goes a bit deeper than that. But everyone else thinks he's imagining it. Hey, it's what's her name? Amelie? She was Sam's sister, right? I think.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep.
God damn it, doll man.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Creepy ass doll.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay, but he took his glasses off again. I'm not happy about that. He keeps taking them off.
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, we learnt yesterday Sam dyes his hair. Ooh, we can talk to Dollman.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all.
Yeah.
Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes.
Because you're
You, of all
exposition
people,
doll.
must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Yeah, but you're just a doll. What do you know?
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch.
Nah, they sucked.
You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I can scout the base. Is nice, yes?
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures.
Yeah, they are
They were
invaders.
unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
The brigands are the good guys. I'm calling it now. We learnt yesterday that the chiral network, while it's good for the USA, it's fucking up the rest of the world. Like, as soon as the USA set up the chiral network, the rest of the world went to shit. Like, it just, it stopped the problems from happening in the USA, but it just moved them elsewhere. So, now their solution is, oh, well, let's expand it to Australia. Pretty good for the Australians. Presumably pretty bad for everyone who isn't in America or Australia. Or Mexico, I guess. So those three places will be safe. But it's just going to get worse and worse for everyone else the more the network expands. So I think the brigands are right. The network is probably what's causing all the problems in the first place. The ones that it's attempting to solve, you know?
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's got a lot to say, eh? For a doll.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either.
Nice.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Wow, he's really got a lot to say.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Yeah.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
We're not wearing a
You can
hat.
also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Yeah, I dressed you like the Joker. I think I did a pretty good job.
Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
I don't trust you, doll
I
man.
know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
It's weird that they sent Doll Man with us. It's very weird.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground.
Ooh.
I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
He's saying less and less each time.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
I did.
These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
No, I don't think it will. It It's kind of useless, honestly.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
But I just wasted all my pee outside. Oh. This guy really has a lot to say, eh?
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
Hey, Alex. Hey, it's going good, man. I turned off the online stuff for now because I was worried it was going to build all the roads for me. We might turn it back on once I get jaded building roads, if such a thing ever happens.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Okay, doll man, I can take the hint. Jesus. We'll shower. What's up, old Oz? We're hooked up to the network and the contamination's better. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. Sure thing, old Oz. Am I enjoying Death Stranding too? Nah, man. Not at all. That's why I'm playing it for the 3rd day in a row. I hate this game. Uh-oh. I feel like when red lights come on, this doesn't seem like a good time to take a shower. Oh, it's the tar cats. That was Charlie. It was just a dream. Okay, let's use the toilet again. Yeah, this game's awesome, man. Charlie is such a creep, by the way. Can't believe I'm having a shower just because Dollman told me to. Stupid Dollman. Sam giving in to peer pressure. 15 crystals? Oh, what a sick joke. Okay, Dollman, I showered.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yeah. Nice nipples, yeah, man. They spent a lot of time on those nipples, I think. Okay, let's go. God, everyone is sending us messages on social media. Why did the plate gate appear? Because when, this is my prediction, when the UCA set up the chiral network, all the ghosts had to leave and go somewhere else. And they went through the plate gate. That's what I think happened. The local environment went haywire after the plate gate showed up. Yeah. It seems if you connect the whole country up, another gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. These plate gates, I don't think they're as great as people think they are.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Don't worry about it, doll man. It's stuff from the first game. Oh, main order. Main order. Yeah, we can do a main order. Haven't I got some stuff to deliver to the government, though? I think I do. Let's see if these guys have a mission for the government. And we'll head to the government and then live the dream. I don't think these guys have a vehicle slot, a garage. No. Scheiße. Oh yeah, restore the mine. I wanted to do that. Take 480 alloys there. How many alloys have they got here? They've got enough. Nice, let's go restore the mine. Sam, you are going to restore the mine, yes? The mine was... Well, we're going to the government place first. We should have brought our vehicle. Scheiße. There's the bridge I built yesterday. The one that was rendered obsolete by the road. That's the plate gate. It's very cool, if slightly evil.
Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah. Right, government base is... The road takes us near it, I think. Takes us near the bandit camp as well, I think. No, the brigands. They're not bandits, they're brigands. They don't steal stuff. It's just the government hates them. The base is there, I think. It's camouflaged. Sadly, I don't think we can get, can't get our vehicle at our base either. We haven't found a garage yet in Australia. This exoskeleton's great. Really, really nice. Yeah, I want to find this island. I couldn't see it on the map. The government base. Awesome. Let's drop off what we've got for them. Yeah. Maybe we get an upgrade? I'm not sure if we do.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Yeah.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Yeah, not bad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Awesome.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Yeah. Do you guys have any special orders? Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. Breakable, huh? Where was the mine? The mine was there, right? I think. Just follow the road. I think it was there. Breakable, breakable, breakable. We're not going to do that yet. I want to go restore this mine. I think it was this way. This is where I put those ropes. They're pretty handy ropes. Mine, mine, mine. Where would it be?
Not bad. Not bad.
I could just check the map, eh? I could just check the map. Oh shit, our battery's low. I'm sure it was around here somewhere. Maybe over here? I don't see anything that looks like a
Come on,
mine.
let's get this done.
Maybe that's the mine. Looks more like an oil drill. Could be the mine though, eh? Could be. You know what? We'll just look on the map. Mine, mine, mine. I think that is the mine. I might be a little bit lost. Nice. That's gotta be the mine. It's the only thing remotely looking like infrastructure that I've seen. Ah, awesome. Right, we need to deliver these materials. Yoink. Awesome. Celebrate the mine, come on. Do 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 do. Nice. Oh, we can level it up. So how's the mine work? Use chiral crystals to mine for materials.
Please submit materials.
So it turns 800 chiral crystals into like 1,000 ceramics. Okay. But I like my chiral crystals. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't actually want the ceramics right now. You reckon they'll stay there? I want these crystals, but I don't want to...
It's not so bad.
I don't trust that ooze. Ivan ooze. Ugh. Nice. Right, let's do our next main quest. Probably going to take us into the next zone. Get on the grid as well. Get some battery back. Nice. We need to get our next mission from the ship. Hey look, maybe there's a town over there. You never really get to go into the towns in these games. They exist and they look cool, but you never actually get to go inside. Maybe Sam's afraid of crowds.
Battery charge levels low.
Oh, that ship is so goddamn cool. No, we're gonna run out of batteries. Oh ship, I'm here. Hang on. First, I want to... No, not signs. Hang on. I want to throw Dollman into the tar. It's a simple life. Oh, I think we can requisition our vehicle here. Cool. Let's rest. Get our battery back. Get our next mission. Maybe get our vehicle. Although if it's going to take us off the grid, the vehicle might not actually be that useful. Look, he's took his glasses off again. What a jerk. He hates them. He hates them. He hates them.
Hi.
Right. I also don't think we need this stupid ladder. I'd rather have a weapon.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid.
Uh-huh.
It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott.
Ooh.
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it.
Great.
When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
But we don't even
Down, Sam.
we don't even know what this device does. Maybe it feeds the hungry. They're calling it a comms disruptor, but maybe that's just a side effect.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly.
Yeah, we'll do
You
that.
can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
Uh-oh.
And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Thing is, considering Sam's like immortal, he doesn't really need VR training, eh? He can just try again. Mysterious recording, huh? I'd rather not take this with me. Right, we can store the materials in the base. I don't think we're gonna need a ladder. His life is VR training. Exactly, man. Exactly that. His life is VR training. Are our current boots damaged? Yeah, let's recycle them. Right, if we're gonna have to take on melee guys, you gotta fight fire with fire, eh? We'll take some custom twin rods. I like these twin rods, they're pretty good. We haven't got any more upgrades for the bike. This mysterious recording is large. What the hell, man? Okay. I don't think there's any other enhancements we want. Okay, skeleton auto assist sounds really good. Makes us less likely to lose our balance. Let's do it. I like how we could see there that they do have trucks. They've got multiple trucks. They're just not willing to give us one. What a bunch of arseholes, eh? Let's do it. Right, beat up some dudes. Live the dream. Nice. I'm just assuming it was along the road. Well, shit.
This must be their territory.
Ah, there it is. Cool. Right, let's leave our backpack behind. Safety first. We don't want to get it damaged. Wonder how many enemies there are. Loser. Nice.
I'm right here.
Anyone else?
What you looking for, dumbass?
Got two guys there having a chat. Three guys.
I'm right here.
Get him. That's what you get. Peace. Okay, nobody else got involved. There's so many guys here. Two dudes, huh? Hey, Anna! I'm indeed doing well. You don't really care about this game. The best game ever made, maybe, within reason. With a few qualifiers. I'm indeed doing well, though.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Better than Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind kind of falls off once you can make super potions. Once you can make super potions, Morrowind becomes like not really a game anymore.
Hey, come and get me.
That's what you get. I missed with all my attacks. Shit. You can't use guns, that's cheating. Screw this. Where are they? Where's that guy who keeps shooting me? There he is.
Hey, you!
Okay, this rod's almost done. Oh, it didn't kill him. The perfect crime. Keep shooting, dude. Maybe he'll hit me eventually. Oh, he did. He knows what's up. He knows if he doesn't see me leave the grass, he can just keep shooting the grass. Oh my god, they're all at it. Nice try, loser. Yeah, you better run. I actually agree with these guys. But the game's forcing me to kill them. But I think philosophically they're in the right. Oh my god. Peace! Peace! They just don't want 7 random dudes to be like, I'm the government now. Which is a reasonable stance to take. It's not even like it's the old government who are trying to reclaim control. It's just some random guys who were like, we're gonna be the government. And the brigands are like, no, I don't think you are. But we've got to treat them as the bad guys. Even though the dudes who want to be the government have got no justification for being the government. Other than they've said that they are. They shoot people on sight. Yeah, but it's non-lethal weapons, eh? It's all non-lethal. It's kind of like LARPing. That's the thing. Nobody kills anyone in these games, so all they're doing is defending their territory with non-lethal weapons. Could still put your eye out. That's true, but to be fair, what have the government told us to do? Basically, shoot these guys on sight. So it's, you know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, I guess. I'm pretty sure the brigands just want to, like, live their life. But the government's like, no, we're in charge. We want to spread the chiral network and screw over the rest of the world. You know? The government wants the brigands not to disrupt tech. Exactly. And what have we learnt about the tech? We've learnt that the tech is fucking up the world. We've learned that the tech is making things better for the people who have the tech and infinitely worse for the people who don't have it. And the more the tech spreads, the worse it gets for the people who don't have it. So it's understandable that they don't want the tech to spread, you know? I think. The ending fixes the issue. Well, don't start spoiling shit for me, man. Capitalism. No, it's like AI, I think. The AI's taken over. The AI's made like a corporate front to be like, don't worry, this corporation is controlling the AI. But I'm pretty sure the AI is controlling the corporation. So it's an Ouroboros eating its own tail. Yeah, I'll destroy their device, even though it doesn't seem fair.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Our future? Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know. AI's very nice, you know. People are like, what if the AI goes crazy? I just don't think it will. I think humans go crazy. I think assuming AIs will go crazy is anthropomorphizing them. I don't think they've got any reason to go crazy, really. We go crazy, so we think an AI would go crazy. Oh my god, they all came. It's too late, losers. I destroyed your device. Yeah, you better go send your guy to bed. did that? The perfect crime.
What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. Hey.
Oh shit! Come back!
Hey, come and get me.
Yeah, it didn't work as I expected.
What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here.
Where are they? Oh, there he is. Oh, right in the head. You can't tell me that's non-lethal. No, I damaged his vehicle. What do I think is going to happen with AI? With the corporations investing into it? Will it turn out to be a bubble? No. Will they keep investing money? Yes. Will it calm down? No. It'll be awesome. It was in the head. I threw that spear right into that guy's head. AI is going to be like the internet. It's obvious. Remember when people were like, oh, the internet, it's just a bubble, it'll die down. Why would you use the internet? Oh, you can pass messages. That's really cool, you know? It's the same kind of thing. It's going to shake up society as much as the internet did. At least. Maybe more. And all these people who are like, AI bad, will eventually be like, AI great. And anyone who says AI bad, they'll go, oh, look at that guy saying AI's bad. Oh, what a loser. Even though they would have been saying AI bad today, you know? Guaranteed. Even though AI may be bad. But internet bad? Maybe. Maybe internet is bad. There's no denying the world's really gone down the shitter since we got the internet. Do you think AI will become internet? Internet is cooler. I'm not saying it will become the internet. I'm saying it's comparative. It's going to have a comparatively sized effect. Just like we had software eating the world, we're going to have AI eating the world. Yeah! That's what you mean it's not going to be as cool? Okay, Anna. Get back to me in 30 years. When your life is completely ruled by AI and you're loving it. I don't think we can possibly envision what it's going to be like. The same way we couldn't have envisioned this shiz, you know? Think we'll be alive in 30 years, optimistic. We're gonna live forever. We're gonna live forever. The singularity is coming. And with the singularity comes immortality. Believe. Trust. We've hit that sweet spot. The sweet, sweet spot. Where we get to grow up thinking we're gonna die, but then we're actually going to live forever because the singularity is going to hit. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, exactly. Trust. It's going to happen. I've been saying this since I was like 18 probably, when I went to university. Like getting to live without the internet and smartphones for a bit, yet also getting to use them. Exactly, man. Exactly. We know what it was like to be free. Like, truly free. Legitimately free. But we also get to benefit from the kind of fucked up society of today, you know? We get to see the change and how it's happened. It'll be the same with immortality and the singularity. We'll be able to go, you know, back before the singularity, you actually had to breathe. And people will be like, yeah, whatever, old man. It's gonna be very cool. Oh, I should have looted that base. You don't think the singularity is going to happen? Not in our lifetimes. Well, that's the whole point of the singularity, eh? Exponential growth. We're currently in the exponential growth phase. I used to maintain that the singularity will be here by 2035, I think I said. And people would say, no, 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 that's far too soon. And I would say, well, that's what you think, but give it time. Wait and see. You know what? I believe. 2035, singularity. Trust. It is gonna happen. That might even be lowballing it, you know? You think society will have to change? You're not sure how capitalism will work with AI? Capitalism will get controlled by AI. It'll get, AI will take it over. AI is already taking over capitalism. It's taking over middle management. It's taking over the regular folk. Next up is it taking control, and then capitalism is gone. It's officially controlled by AI. And at that point, it's not really capitalism anymore, is it? Unless it's like multiple different AIs competing with each other, which is the most likely outcome. But it won't be a singular AI, it'll be multiple competing AIs. The first corporation with a AI CEO, that's when it all kicks off. But not this current dogshit stuff that we call AI. This is just like the alpha test, right? Oh, you can talk to it. This is like the alpha test. Remember, exponential growth. Compare AI today to AI a year ago. Compare AI a year ago to AI 2 years ago. Think about AI in 10 years. It's going to be mental. We're not going to comprehend it. We can't comprehend it. Just like we couldn't comprehend the internet back in the day. We were like, oh, you can post messages on forums. That's pretty cool. And then YouTube came along and it was like, wait, what? You can watch low-res videos? That's pretty cool. And so on and so on and so on. If the growth continues and it doesn't cap, yeah, it's not going to cap. It's not going to cap. It is capped to think it's going to cap. No shot it's going to cap. Why? Because why would it? Why would it?
Almost there.
Because we cap. There's a limit to how intelligent we can become. You know? No. Technology has limitations. Human technology does. Once you get the AI making the technology, that's how the singularity works, right? That's how the singularity works. The AI lets you make a better AI. The better AI lets you make a better AI, so on and so forth. And just because we think there's restrictions, it doesn't mean there are. The AI will find ways around it. Just like physics has limitations, you can't go infinitesimally small. Eventually you reach a cap. Allegedly. You gotta hit that one with an allegedly, Anna. We don't know that. That's just our current supposition. That's our current supposition. It could be false. It's just the limit of our human understanding. Someone, one day, this is what they should do. They should cover the moon in solar panels. Step 1. Step 1 is cover the moon in solar panels. Just cover it in solar panels entirely. 100% solar panels on the moon. Step 2, hollow out the moon and fill it with computers. Make a massive neural network inside the moon. Just a massive thing. The moon becomes the god AI. That's what we should be doing. Turn the moon into a god AI. It'd be great. Yeah, exactly. We can only talk with what we know. Exactly. Which is how the singularity kicks in.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Yeah.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Point is, the physical world as we understand it today has limitations. Yeah, but my point is, as we understand it today, is not relevant. Because I bet in the Roman era, they were like, you know, there's a lot of limitations in this world. The smallest you can go. I think they'd maybe figured out atoms by that point. Or they'd hypothesized atoms in like the Roman era, I think. And they would have been like, that's as small as it goes. So, you know, the real assumption we should make is that we're wrong about everything. Or we're at least not seeing the correct picture about everything, you know? There's no reason to assume that we're right about literally anything when it comes to, like, limitations. It's like when people say, it's proven that you can't go faster than light. Really? Is it? Or is it just a theory? I don't think it's proven. But people say it's proven. No, it's proven by the math. Sure thing, buddy. Math can prove that you can't go faster than light. Sure, whatever you say. You know? It's very, it's very telling about the human ego. I'm not saying your ego, Anna. I'm saying the human ego in general. That we, you know, we believe that we've got the answers. And I'm pretty sure everyone in all times believes they've got the answers. But we've got, like, a sliver of the answers, maybe, that is enough to make us make a pretty cool life for ourselves. But we should never forget that there could be, like, a massive area of physics, etc., that we just don't know. We think we've got it all figured out. But everyone always thinks they've always got it figured out. So, you know, the AI will figure that shit out. Trust.
This is great. A flawless delivery.
Yeah, you know it.
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Science today is kind of viewed as a form of a god. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. People are like, oh, you don't believe the science. That means you're stupid. And it's like, no, I don't trust the science. That means I'm not stupid.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
It's all about pragmatism, hey? Trust in what's pragmatic. That's my philosophy. Anything I don't need to believe in to, like, live my life is up for grabs. But anything I need to believe in to live my life, whew, I'll pragmatically believe in that, sure. No, I'm not saying that that not believing the science makes you automatically smart. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that automatically believing the science makes you dumb. Or at least naive. Whereas people seem to think believing the science makes you smart. Which is like, okay, you just believe what people tell you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh yeah! Increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. I don't know what that means. Strand contracts. Strand contracts. Living forever would be pretty neat. Will be pretty neat. Trust. I want that Wilder to go ×2. I don't like that it says ×1. You derailed the stream. I mean, to be fair, this is the perfect game for, like, derailing. Because most of the time, we're just wandering around the wilderness.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
Weapon data? I thought you were a musician.
You brought me. It almost sounds like a whale song, but there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Cool. What's the deal with the weapon data? This guy's like, oh yeah, I'm a musician. Now that you've hooked me up, I'll be able to share my music with everyone. Also, my weapons. Okay, dude.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Yeah, do what you gotta. Ain't that true? He's a modern Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah. Mr. Tool says, preventing aging should be a solvable problem, since some creatures already can de-age themselves. Yeah, jellyfish, right? Although they're not really I don't really know what a jellyfish is. don't know if I'd call it a creature. They don't have a brain, eh? It's like a plant.
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Maybe. I think solving aging isn't how we'll reach immortality. But I don't know. Singularity, who knows what it'll do. But solving aging is all about what are they called? The things on your DNA. I can't remember what they're called, but they degrade over time, and that's what causes aging. It makes the mitosis less efficient, more likely to have problems, and that's what aging is. They're called like they've got a name. It might begin with a T. It's the things on your DNA. It's like at the end of your DNA there's caps. There's like caps that keep it secure, and over time they degrade. Telomeres, that might be it. It's something like that. It's like caps on the end of your DNA that stop it degrading. And then eventually they're gone. And then that's the problem. So if you could refresh the telomeres, or whatever they're called, I'm going to trust Mr. Tools on this one. But if you could refresh them, that's how you'd counter aging, for sure. Although then you'd probably get brain problems. Like the brain is probably designed to only live for a certain amount, you know? There's a great book series that I've tried to convince Anna to read, but I doubt she has, called The Prince of Nothing. And in it, there's a race of people who were gifted immortality by these alien beings that came down to the planet. It's a fantasy series, but if you read it and understand it, it's a fantasy series, and it's framed as a fantasy series. But the bad guys, if you understand what it's saying, it never explicitly says it, but if you understand what it's saying, the bad guys are aliens who crash-landed on the fantasy planet, right? And they gifted this one race immortality, so they would never die. But because they lived for so long, their brains kept just filling up and then discarding memories. And they found that the memories that lasted the longest were the painful memories. So anything painful, they'd remember it more. Which makes sense, right? From a survival kind of standpoint. You want to remember stuff that's going to hurt you. So, in order to remember things, they would try and cause themselves as much suffering as possible. So they would do that by forming attachments with people to the point where they loved them, and then murdering them. And they're called erratics. And they're wildly unpredictable. But it's like, once we do figure out immortality, my point is that the brain isn't probably designed to handle immortality, and you might end up with symptoms like that. Not necessarily that, but that's an example of what could go wrong, you know? Anyway, it's a great book series, Prince of Nothing. I highly recommend it. It is my favourite book, as Anna says, or my favourite trilogy of books. It's called The Prince of Nothing. Prince of Nothing is the first book. The actual trilogy is called it's the Prince of Nothing... Is it the Prince of Nothing trilogy? And the first book is called The Darkness That Comes Before? Or is it... It might be... Yeah, it's the Prince of Nothing trilogy. The first book is The Darkness That Comes Before. Really, really, really good books. Like, really good. Not your standard fantasy bullshit. Proper good books. Anyway, tell me about this whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
I mean, it could be a whale.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Okay. What he means by that is, if you get me to 5 stars, I'll have answers.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one.
You don't know that.
It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
It is. I'll do all the
Thank
suborders.
you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
Ooh.
For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot.
Boss fight?
A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam.
Yeah.
I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Sure thing, buddy. I'll prepare accordingly. And by that I mean... I'll check if the road is built in this zone. Yes! I managed to turn off, like, other people being able to build my roads. Yes! There is a god! Because when I unlocked the ability to build roads, this one was already built. And this one was already built. And it upset me a lot. It upset me a lot. But now I get to do them myself. Awesome. That one's in the bandit camp, though. What the hell, man? I want to find the island. Maybe the island's here. Hey, look, that's like a gate. You reckon that's a mini gate? It looks like the plate gate, kind of. They said there's a guy living on an island who knows all about melee combat. I don't see any islands. I doubt they mean this place. That doesn't look like one guy would live there. That looks like a battleship. You've sunk my battleship. I guess it could be these. Though I don't see any buildings on here. It's a mystery. What's this? Lost cargo, huh? For the Western Observatory. Let's go do this boss fight, eh? I like the boss fights. They're very cool. Let's go do it. Take on orders. Take on orders. Okay. We've got lots of blood grenades on us. Can we get more? Let's fill up on blood grenades and lightweight assault rifle, level 2. Two of them. One on each shoulder. Cool. And what else are we carrying that we're not going to need for this boss fight? Nothing. Okay, cool. And our boots are in good condition. Head to the F1 area. Can do.
You have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Shut up, doll man. Low on battery. Whee! New feature, default equipment. What's this? You can now choose what tools and fieldware to equip by default. Oh, that's awesome. Like. 19. 18. I think that's my best so far. Ah, crap. YOLO? Yeah! Okay, we're not picking up any deliverables. We're gonna go for a boss fight, so presumably deliverables will get damaged. I'd like to recharge our exoskeleton. Boss fight should be over here. Yoink. No! Right, I think it was over here. Very cool. I'm going to try and conserve what little energy we've got in our exoskeleton. If it starts raining, which it might do for the boss fight, we've got that upgrade where rain recharges our battery. So that could work quite nicely. Sounds like rain. Ooh. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. It looks like the right way. Giant tar monster. Probably... Oh, it's that way. Good job I checked. I was about to walk all the way over there. This isn't going to be the ideal crossing, but it should work. Just got to not drift into the red. Should have brought more guns. I really should have brought more guns. I should have brought like 10 guns. I don't know what I was thinking, only bringing 2. Ah. Look, look, look. What's that? I don't think that's a road thing, is it? Monorail? Monorail. 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 Ooh.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
No. I don't see anything suspicious. Except a giant pool of tar. Which I guess qualifies. The first boss fight was really cool. Hopefully this one lives up to it. I wonder if we'll get boss... Shit. It's Amelie, right? It's totally Amelie. It has to be Amelie. Well, hair's a different color.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
And it's a dude.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Is it the bad guy from the first game? Not Mads Mikkelsen, the other bad guy.
Kick the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Yeah!
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Awesome. I don't think blood grenades are going to work on it.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
I'm just assuming I can break the tentacles. I think it's a fair assumption. Peace? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Wait. I need that back. I need that back. Ah, crap.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh, awesome. Peace! I get one shot by it. This is bad. Give me that shotgun.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. boy, that must hurt.
Shut up, doll man. Peace. Shit. Gotta stay away from it.
Seems to have done some damage.
How do I switch to the grenade mode? Ah, crap. Peace! Peace! Making it fall over really doesn't help. To be honest, these grenades don't seem to do anything. Great. Hit it in the back, maybe? Peace!
Are you injured, Sam?
Shut up, doll man!
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Oh, shit. No. We're still good. Damn it, I need to hit his butt. I knew I should have brought more guns.
One. That one seems to have done some damage.
Ooh. No! It was going so well-ish. Shizer. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing now, aiming for its butt.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. One. That one seems to have done some damage.
Hell yeah, this game has bosses. The whale was the boss in the first game, yeah. Why is this grenade launcher so dog shit? Damn it. I'm really running out of good guns. Or even guns in general.
Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
I want to believe. Peace. I sure wish I was a better shot, but it is what it is. Peace! Peace!
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
One day I'll be a good shot, I swear. Ah, shit, we're almost out of ammo.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have
I feel like
left a
that's
mark.
all his weak points. No! No! I pressed reload instead of jump. Oh, there is no god.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. one seems to have done some damage.
Fuck, man. This is tough. Oh, this is tough. Right, I'm gonna try super hard. We're not gonna get hit once. Trust.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
I know the grenades barely do anything, but they are damage that we have. So even if they barely do anything, they do something. So, you know. Make hay while the sun shines or whatever.
One. That one seems to have done some damage.
Out the way, truck. Shit. Oh, this boss fight's a lot less lenient than the last one. In the last boss fight, if he died, it didn't really count as death.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Shut up, doll man. Shit.
Are you injured, Sam?
There's regular grenades on the floor.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Where was that regular grenade? I saw it. There it is. I whiffed. Now these grenades suck ass. Lesson learned, the grenades suck ass. I'm gonna try a blood grenade. I don't think he's a blood guy, but we might as well try, eh? See if they do anything to him. No. Okay. Good to know.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Peace. I should have brought some melee sticks. Melee'd him to death. Would have been cool. Peace. There must be more weapons. We're really playing with fire here. Back of the head. That's like his uber weak point, I think.
last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Ah, crap. I'm out of weapons. I've got no weapons.
Seems to have done some damage.
I want to get him in the back of the head, damn it. There must be more weapons here somewhere. There's loads of them over here. Still good.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
He's got no... Oh no, he's got one weak spot left.
Is that all you got?
God damn it. Well, well, well.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Oh, that was fun. Now let's get this place on the chiral network. Yeah. Wonder how much damage I took. To get an S rank, you need less than 450% damage, I think. I don't think we took that much damage that time, on the time we succeeded. I actually don't think we took that much damage. Maybe a little bit. I don't think we took 450% worth. The fact that it one-shotted us really helped with that. We had to, like, not get hit at all.
Decontamination in progress.
Except by, like, flying trucks and stuff.
Welcome, Sam.
Ah, awesome. We only took 37% damage. Hot diggity damn. We should get a great score.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
S rank, let's go!
Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
Me neither.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
Eh, maybe.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Oh, that was awesome. Nice. We got a floating carrier. Cool. They can carry up to 300 kilos. Damn. But they use crystals. Don't know about that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Surely I got a Wilder for that one. Surely. Projectile predictor. Predicts projectiles' trajectories. Cool. That seems useful. Looks like we didn't get another Wilder. That's a shame. I feel like we earned one there.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Drawbridge, the sketchiest guys there are.
This is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent.
Yeah, no shit.
Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
He lost me at chiral verse. I mean, he'd already lost me, to be fair. He calls himself the President, but he's not the President. He's not. There was only one President. That's what they told us.
Well done.
They told us there was only one President, and it was Die Hard Man. And then after that, they just didn't have any more presidents. And instead, he's the president of a corporation. So he calls himself
Sam,
the president.
You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll do that. How? How do I play my harmonica? Play the harmonica, Sam. I don't know how to play the harmonica. I don't think we have a harmonica. I need to figure out how we play this harmonica. All I can do is make him whistle. Aha!
Okay. Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Cool. Do. Awesome. We might use floating carriers in the future, but I'm skeptical. Right, we can recycle all these weapons now. I'll keep the blood grenades, because they are useful. We can recycle our blood bag. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's go rest on the Nebuchadnezzar. Oh, Fragile's there. In her Commissar Yarrick gear.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
No, he's dead.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. just like the ones at your place.
Yeah.
That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault.
Yes, it is. She finally admits it.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
You can blame yourself. She's caused all the problems so far.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
Yeah, Fragile.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
You didn't seem very eager. Everyone in this game is just manipulating Sam. Everyone. Literally everyone. They're all just spewing bullshit at him to get him to do what they want. And they're like, yeah, sure, we'll help you find information about Lou. Of course we will. Why are you cuddling dead,
Really,
man?
Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare.
I mean, doll
Feel
man.
my legs.
Maybe they really grew closer over that boss fight. If in doubt, chug a bunch of drinks.
Mr. Starman, feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Nice.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
It's like fast travel, right? Nice. So we can go back to Mexico and finish it. Probably using extra quests instead of all those bullshit deliveries I was doing. Hello, Almarima. He is drinking again. You just missed a cool boss fight. Where Higgs, the boss from the first game, the big bad from the first game, showed up. We're on our cool submarine. Well, it's not really our submarine. So I think the deal with Lou is... Lou isn't dead. Lou's been taken captive or something. And this is the other Lou. You know, they said there was 2 BB-28s or whatever. And, this one that we've got in here is the other one. And they're spiritually connected or some shit. That's my prediction.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's all good in the hood. There you go, kid. That's all you're getting. You're not my real Lou. Let's go. Let's go back to Mexico, eh? Let's try out this,
Please select a destination.
we should be able to, now that there's actual delivery quests back in good old Mexico, we can hopefully get the final places maxed out. Loading screen. You could have hidden it with a cool cutscene. Now I know the last thing you want is me running around Mexico for another 5 hours. But I have faith.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
I'm shady government. I think we'll be able to max out these places pretty quickly now that we've got real delivery quests.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main...
Good up, Charlie.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott.
Cool.
After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Sorry, Charlie. Can't do it. I've got other shit going on.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Music, huh? Oh, there are no new aid requests here. I thought they said there was new aid requests in Mexico. There should be standard orders here, right? I think they're gonna force... They're gonna force me to do this. No, but I wanted to finish Mexico. Fine. But I'm not happy about it. Oh wait, this is the wrong terminal. I was being dumb.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
So these guys should have standing orders for us. Yeah, awesome. Can I do multiple at once?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, you can queue up multiple at the same time. Awesome. Okay, we need to deliver this to Via Libre. Cool. Are there any new enhancements we want? Do. I don't know what a strand contract is. Let's look at the improved bullets. They would have been really handy in that boss fight.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hang on. Can I summon our bike? I need to make a new bike. Okay, that's fine. Or do I? Maybe our old bike is in the ship. Guys, I need my bike. It says there's 5 people on board. Tartman. Fragile. I don't know who else. Okay, we need to make a new bike. That's fine. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Cool. Right. So we need to... Let's have a look. We need to pick up that and pick up that. Oh no, just beat up the beat up the bandits. We can do that. And then deliver this stuff to Via Libre, which will hopefully 5-star Via Libre. That'd be cool. Whee! Oh shit, I didn't bring any staffs. Yeah, well.
Definitely not alone. Bandits.
Let's do it. Peace. Oh, they've got guns. Ah, crap. Peace. God damn it. Just keep running. When did they get fortified gun emplacements? What the hell, man?
Hey, come and get me.
Peace? Oh, you sly devils. Run, Sam, run! This is too many guys. Help! Magellan! Help! Help! Wait, what? Sorry, buddy. Kind of weird that they just give up. Well, that gun served a purpose. I've got a plan. Pretty good plan, if I do say so myself.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
They've got shotguns. Fine, this is all going according to plan, kind of. Need that shotgun. Oh, I can't carry it. Oh, crap. I'm out of ammo. This is awesome, by the way. Wow, they got back on the gun. Well, the gun kind of sucks. Hello, friend. Can I use your gun? Oh, they got me with the lightning. Shit. Where's that spear guy? I want to believe. We know there's a guy up there. Oh. Awesome. Maybe not the cleanest solution, but it worked. Oh my god, I thought it said they were neutralized. What the hell, game? The game was like, ah yes, you've neutralized them all, well done. Yoink. No, no, no! I'm calling BS on that, by the way. The game said we'd neutralized everyone. I think it was lying. Oh, that was a fun fight, though. As long as it didn't damage our goods, we don't care that everything got taken to a box. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't damage our goods. They left our empty gear in the dumpster as well. That's fair. Well, we know there's only a couple of them left, eh? And now our loot is safely secured in a locker. Let's do the Lance Vance dance. You. Oh, did you see something? You're coming to check it out? That's a good idea. No, I think we got everyone this time, for real. Well. Oh, did another guy get on that gun? There you are. Enemy base neutralized. I don't believe you, game. I just don't believe you. Been burnt by that in the past where it said it was neutralized. Cool. That was fun. I really like attacking these bandits. It's totally chaotic. I guess we can get our backpack back. But I don't trust that the enemies are dead. Because it told us that last time. And then like 5 guys jumped us. But there might still be guys around here. No, it looks like we're good. Awesome.
No, not with people around.
Ha!
Just have to hold it in. You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are.
But they're asleep. God damn it. Fine, put it away. Kojima! Right, let's get our backpack and our bike and let's load up. Where's my bike? Oh, they took it to the dumpster, didn't they? Yeah, it's fine. Yoink. There it is. Let's go get our loot back. I wonder where our backpack is. I guess it's here. Aha. Hopefully they didn't damage the loot. They didn't. Good. We'll take that stuff. I don't think we care about any of this. Well, I would like another set of boots, actually. Nice. There's still more loot here to get. Probably in the other containers. Anti-Corallian drug. Is that? No, they're for the Bocker. Maybe there was some in here. I didn't really check, eh? I was too busy looking for guns.
Okay.
Let's go into the place we're going. Let's go into the place we're going. Cool. Remote watchtower usage. So hang on. Where's my watchtower? Here. Ah, whatever. I don't care about using a watchtower remotely. What's the point, eh? Just interface with it like God intended. Maybe the last ones are in here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
They are not. Where are they then? Anti-Corallium drugs. We've only got 3 of 6. There should be another bunch of them kicking about. Where are they going? He always looks happy. Yeah, he does always look happy, eh? He always looks like super stoked. He's always got this grin on his face. Like he doesn't really understand what's going on. He's just humoring the world. Downs. Yeah, kind of. Definitely in that ballpark. Where the hell are these last drugs? Maybe the people were carrying them who we beat up. Yeah, maybe the people were carrying them. Now, it's not those anti-Corallium drugs. It's different anti-Corallium drugs. Which I know doesn't make sense, but it's true. Let's go find all the guys we beat up. Maybe they've got the drugs on them. I'm pretty sure there weren't any more in that container, but that container does have an extra icon on it that implies that maybe they are in there. I just don't think they are. I'm sure I checked this container, like fully. Yeah. It's just got something for the Bocker. So I think they must have been on people. Maybe our watchtower will show us. We'll go to our watchtower. That might show us. If only we could access it remotely, eh? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's miles away. What the hell? So you don't even have to go into the enemy base to complete this quest. As long as you're willing to, like, suck at it. No need to deliver 3 instead of all 6. Get down there. Oh, they're in the river. No, I didn't want to pick that up.
Oh, you've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yes, let's deliver it, actually. That makes sense. I was going to go to Via Libre first, but we should probably deliver them. Otherwise, I'll just end up getting them damaged, eh? I'm looking forward to unlocking new vehicles.
Battery charge level low.
This place is the place that really sucks, though. But these are missions, like real missions, so maybe we'll get good rewards for them. We really sucked at this one. I forgot that we needed to try and take as little damage as possible. That was my bad.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yes!
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
We got the To the Wilder rank. That means we did it perfectly. On the hardest difficulty setting. See? I mean, that's fair. We got our ass beat repeatedly.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Ah, so close.
Now displaying your current porter grade. What's up? Your battery's running low or something?
Yes.
If you like, I can charge them for you here.
Oh, nice.
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the Death Stranding, people say. Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
Whatever, buddy. You should see what it's like in Australia.
Well done.
Wait, did he get any new missions? No. Cool. We've got another quest to go to Via Norte. And then we might be able to get a quest at Via Norte to come here and max this guy out. Shame you can't build a road in Mexico when you come back. That'd be sweet. Special Mexican road. Bandits. I really like fighting the bandits. It's so fun. I should be looking for any Via Norte stuff on the way that isn't too far out the way. We've maxed out the research lab, so we don't care about that one. Yoink. Oh look, it's our upside down rainbow again. It's back. Oh, it's gone. It was back, briefly. Awesome.
Thank you for visiting us.
I want to believe this might actually get it to 5 stars. It's a real quest and a bunch of crap.
Bienvenido, Sam. Couldn't stay away, huh?
No. Yes, to the Wilder. Let's go.
Perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition.
I know. I know.
I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Yes.
Bien hecho. Please, I accept this token of my gratitude.
I'm never going to use you as a hologram. Oh, they're called chiral rodents. That's good to know.
We have set aside additional materials for your use.
We might actually come and plunder the materials that these guys have got at some point for building roads and monorails.
Sam, we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us.
Yeah.
But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units. Ever since then, the people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that. Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
Well, it might be a while, now that you're 5-starred.
Well done.
Now, do you have any quests for the starting place? That's a quest for the starting place. That's a quest for the research lab. And that's a quest for... I don't know why I'm struggling to see this. The artist. You know what? I'll do all 3 of these, because... Well, just because, really. It said there was like 10 of these per place. Like 10 different mini quests, I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Plus, if we go to the artist, they might have quests for the place that we haven't completed. You know? Nice. So we'll head back, hand it in, go to the artist, hand that in. Live the dream. I want to find a nicer route that doesn't involve going over those cliffs all the time. This is not a good start. I think we can just go this way. Go via the Boca. It's a much cleaner route. Yeah, it's much cleaner. Just gotta make sure we don't hit any rocks. We can get our sweet ass to the wilder bonus. Which I think does actually get you more likes, so it's quite important.
Time to motor.
And we can stop off at the Boca to see if he's got any quests for the places that we need.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
I know I said I'd never see you again, Boca, but times change. Wait, I've got items for you. Oh, in the private locker. Nah, screw that. They're going to the place, the starting place, that's good. They're going to the distro center, that's another place we haven't done. And they're going to the artist who we're going to go to. Oh, that's gonna over-encumber us, allegedly. Load these onto the tri-cruiser. Load these onto us. The perfect crime.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice. Now this should let us 5-star the starting place. And that will be awesome. Gotta make sure we don't damage anything. Ever since it was like, oh, there's a special for the Wilder bonus. For doing things perfectly. I really want that bonus. I still don't fully understand why Fragile can't be doing these deliveries whilst we're out doing, like, the important stuff. She's like, you're the only one who can do it. And that might be true for the main quest. But, like, busy work like this, I'm pretty sure Fragile can be doing it, instead of just sitting on the ship, coming up with ways to betray us. This would be a good test of if stuff on the bike can be delivered. I think it can. But this will verify it. Yes, worn out trekking boots. Cool. I think you'll find it's all in perfect condition.
Hola. Good to see you again. You know, I had a feeling you'd be passing through soon.
Yes!
However, I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's go. So it was 7,000 to do this guy.
I honestly don't know where we'd be without your help. Take this with my blessings. Pretty sure it'll come in handy.
What, hologram data of you? I don't know how that'll come in handy, but sure, buddy.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
We'll never forget all the support you've given us. Never. Our corpse disposal problem already feels like a distant memory. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please, come and visit us whenever you're passing through, Sam.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
I didn't check if he had any new missions for us. Deliver stuff to the Boker. Deliver quesadillas to the Boker. The focus of this delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of it as possible. Okay, buddy, we're gonna pass you on the way anyway. Sure, I'll bring you your quesadillas. I'll bring you even more if they'd let me. Not everyone's life's gonna be better. Yeah, the people whose corpses got disposed of probably aren't. Well, you know, in a way, they're not becoming weird undead creatures. But we don't know if being an undead creature is actually that bad. That high protein seems ominous judging by the sorted corpse problem. Yeah, true. Maybe eating corpses does solve the problem. It's plausible. Oh shit, I didn't recharge the bike. Do you reckon we can get up there? It's a bit of a risk with so many quesadillas on hand. That's where our generator is. Yeah, I think we can get up there. We didn't even need to deliver these, but it will get that delivery out of rotation or whatever. Nice. God, the level 1 charges so slowly.
Don't you? Right, it's a full charge.
Awesome. Wait. I thought that was his base. I was about to drive into that wall. Hey, Boca. I'm back. We got your quesadillas in top condition. And all the crap that was in his storage locker, I guess. We should get like 1,000,000 points for this. Not that it matters. But we'll also get it to the Wilder bonus.
Not late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
Yeah.
Now that is a mountain of cargo. I'm curious how you got it all here.
I mean, it was only 3 small items. Let's not go crazy.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while
1337. It's a good omen.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Thanks again, and take care not to lose your footing in the dark.
Shut up, Boca. You never gave me any better boots.
Well done.
He gave us 1 set of better boots, but I really thought we'd get another set off him. We didn't. Alright, next up is the distro center. We've got some quests to hand in there. Is this river flooded? It looks bigger than usual. Nice. Distro, artist. The distro is the last place we need to max out, which is nice. So hopefully this is enough. It's unlikely. But it might be. Failing that, we can probably get a quest to deliver to the distro center from the artist. And that'd be just swell. And then we're mostly done with Mexico. Mostly. We can definitely leave. Get back to main questing. Oh, it got damaged. No way. I think it was just the artist stuff that got damaged, so that's fine. Although it might stop us getting it to the Wilder bonus.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Yes.
Now that.
Ah, poop.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Very
Say,
cool.
Got enough juice left in those batteries?
No, recharge, please.
How about I give him a quick charge while you're here?
Yes.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Nos vemos to you too.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, I was going to check if he had any missions. Although I don't think his missions actually matter. Because the only thing we need to do is deliver to this guy. Subdue former C1 staffer turned bandit. What, beat up a guy? Sure, I'll beat up a guy. Now, we need to do this perfectly if we're going to get our bonus. Which means no dicking about. We're taking a sniper rifle. I've never used one before.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't believe the cargo got damaged just from going down this ramp too fast. Pretty uncouth. But we can go to the artist, and then from the artist it's quite easy to get to the bandits. And that'll be pretty sweet. It goes slower when boosting up this hill. What the hell, man? There we go. Awesome. Now hopefully we still got our bonus. I doubt they got too damaged. It was like the slightest nudge.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Is this entire delivery all for me? You've got a gift for this work.
Yes.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it...
Shut up, Lauren.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. Ah, sweet. Sort of. Probably not actually that
I
useful.
don't want to weigh you down or anything, but I'd like to give you a little present.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, there are secret bonuses! Rare and precious boots in a gleaming silver color. Despite being a piece of art, they're extremely sturdy and durable. They were manufactured using a special production method which cannot be reproduced using a printer. Cool. Secret boots. Maybe they were for handing the quest in. Maybe they were for handing the quest in.
It's a shame the weather's still bad. Try to stay warm and safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Order completed. Well done.
What are we carrying? Stuff for the geolab. Crap, and it's been damaged as well. Okay, we need to take out one specific guy in the bandit camp. You actually need to hold the brake when you're going down here. Otherwise you go way too fast. Right. There's one guy in this bandit camp we need to get. We should just snipe him. Guess we need to find out who it is first. I made a mistake. Whoops. Well, his fragile gear is not going to be in good condition. Shit. Forget it. Right. So that's the guy we need to take out. Without taking loads of damage. Although I think us falling in that river actually counted as taking damage, which is a shame. Crap. My bonus! Ah, crap.
Come on.
This sniper rifle sucks ass. Oh, are they launching flares?
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Oh, right. They've got a mortar. That's pretty cool.
Going fine.
This rifle really sucks. Doesn't even kill people. What the hell, man? Or KO them, rather. Oh shit, there's a guy right here. Peace. If I KO these guys in the river, aren't they gonna drown? Who's to say? Were any of these our quest guy? Whee!
This must be their territory.
There's our quest guy. I'll be honest, this quest hasn't gone as well as I hoped. To say the least. Bye! Check this shit out. Oh, my dropkick failed. Hang on, let me try that again. No! I wanted to try a dropkick. Okay, I think I'm accepting I've kind of failed this quest. Now it's all about implementing the dropkick. Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, the dropkick's awesome. Oh, and then we kicked him in the nads. So I guess melee combat isn't just punches. Yoo-hoo, bad guys. Where's my target? There he is. Oh, on the other side of the river. That's not good. That guy's getting drop kicked into the river. Check this shit out. I missed! No! Whatever. Can't believe I missed our dropkick. That would have been awesome. You can also do body slams, but I've been loath to do them because, well, it'd probably damage our cargo. But we don't have any cargo anymore, so I can test them out. Look, if we do, I think it's this. It's like, because if you jump and then attack, he does a knee kick. You can also jump and then something else, and he'll body slam. The button press came up for it, but I can't remember what the button was. This sucks that they're on the other side of the river.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Is that their ladder? Oh no, it's my ladder. Cool. There's our target.
Safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Shit. Peace! I hate that it spawns us on the other side of the river. I'm not giving up. I can't believe I missed again. We flew right over that shelf. They should just tie us up and wait for us to wake up and be like, look, man, why'd you keep attacking us? Why'd you keep running towards us and then jumping over our heads? Start a dialogue, you know?
Are you okay, Sam?
Calm down, Lou. This is all going according to plan. Right, this time, he's getting drop kicked. Believe. Oh, right in the head. You. Well, we accomplished our job. We don't need to come back anymore. Our job has been accomplished. Now we can go home. And get our terrible ranking. Ooh boy, our ranking's gonna be bad for this one. Aha. Nice. Maybe the artist will have a quest for the guy. That'd be good. Let's have a look. Oh, carrying capacity leveled up. Let's go. La Madre we don't care about. Distribution center. And the artist. Okay, we'll do this distro one. I think it's fragile gear, right? So we've got to be careful. Even the slightest bump really hurts this cargo. We'll just roll down the hill. That's too fast, that's too fast. This should be fine as long as I don't accidentally go down the ramp too fast. Take that. I would really like this to be enough to 5-star this guy so we can just move on with our lives. But we'll see if it is. I just want to see if I can cancel that delivery that I did that I totally screwed up. Right, this is what screwed us last time, going down the ramp too fast. There we go. Awesome. More to the wilder bonuses.
Hola, amigo. Always a pleasure to see you.
Yes.
Ay, Dios mío. How did you carry all of that?
And this one, yeah, we got a C. That's understandable.
Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get it.
Yes.
Eres la neta, portador. Please accept this with my thanks.
We did it. That's Mexico fully maxed out.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Maxed out Mexico.
No
Awesome.
one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam.
True.
You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region.
True.
On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude.
False.
If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know. We want to be there for you. Always.
False.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Now, can I cancel this? Good. Pretty sure that said if I cancel it, I can't do it again for 6 hours, which is insane. But maybe it means 6 hours in-game. Okay. We can leave now. We can leave Mexico. Now, there are a bunch more deliveries to do here, because if we look... You see, it says... standard orders completed. I'm sure it said something about how there was like 10 possible orders per place. I'm sure it said that. Oh, there we go. Standard orders completed 4 out of 11. Kind of annoyed that one of them is a C, honestly. I think we can redo them. If we want to get all to the wilds. But, yeah, I'm not worried about that just now. Let's go to the Magellan. And head back to Australia. Do our monorail quest. In fact... oh no, we'll steal them from the other place. We're going to steal a bunch of resources from the other place. Put them on the Magellan. It'll be the perfect crime. Lou is enjoying the ride. Fake Lou. See how that town looks like it's got loot in it? It really irks me. I want loot. Sure hope we've got enough battery. Because I plan on really stocking this thing up with materials, taking them to the ship. I think we've got enough to make it, as long as we don't boost. Boost on the sand doesn't even do that much, really. Yeah, let's boost. No, let's not boost. Yeah.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Let's boost. I guess it does do quite a lot. Well, we almost made it, but we can emergency charge, right? Yeah. Nice. And then this guy will recharge it for free. Let's grab all his mats. Or at least a bunch of them. Chiral crystals. I'll take your entire stock. And we need metals. We need ceramics. We'll do a metal run and a ceramic run. Yoink. He didn't recharge the battery. Ah, what a jerk. Right, I assume the Magellan has storage. Yeah. Nice. And we'll get ceramics, because they're important for roads. We might get special alloys as well. Yoink. Oh, I could have taken an extra one if I'd taken off whatever that is. I think that's like a tiny amount of metals. Come on, fellas, I need you. Nice. Awesome. Right, and then we'll do one more trip for special alloys. I'm sure you need them for stuff. Like, upgrades maybe? Upgrades. I never take advantage of these guys' materials, so it just makes sense to steal them all now. We can carry 4 and then 2 on the bike. Nice. Very cool. Unable to recycle as the material salvaged will exceed this location's storage capacity. Okay. That's fine. The rest of them we can just put in our private locker. For now. Seems like an arbitrary limit. Cool. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go to Australia and continue our quest. I am back. Let's go. Can we store this? Yeah, it'll probably store itself. We want to go to West Fort Knot, I believe. They want us to start up a mine. The hell? Oh, there we go. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. 4,800.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Cool.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
I will.
Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Don't tell me what to do, Charlie.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
How many, though? Because I would consider using it if I didn't think it was going to drain all my crystals. I mean, we can just carry it on our back, honestly. Have we got any new upgrades? New accessories? No. New components? Not really, but the anti-grav devices are awesome. I'll happily build another one. They're really good. Let's dance. The hell, people?
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Hey, they're doing deliveries. No, I don't want your ceramics, man. I want your steel sheeting. I think these guys might be robots. No, I don't want your stupid boots. I've got my cool boots. Just keep doing good work, guys. Right, let's go find this mine. Now, it should just be a case of follow the monorail, I think. That giant octopus was weird. Yeah. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Yeah. Is that what controls it? Well, I mean, you've got tar inside your giant robot, so... Seems like it's fairly common tech. Weaponizing the tar. I mean, his name is literally Tar Man. He shouldn't be that shocked that they're using the tar in their vehicles. This doesn't seem like a wise course to take. But the only stuff we're carrying is metal. And I don't even know if that can get damaged, so... yeah, it should be fine. Gatequake. Awesome.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
What the hell? Get out of there! There's weird demon snakes. Yoink. Cool. Why is there so much stuff here? Usually when there's loads of stuff, it means there's enemies about. Loads of these crystals. Oh, this is like a proper mine. The previous mine was just like a tiny little thing. This is a real mine. Nice. Cool.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry.
Yeah.
All right then. Why don't we extract some materials?
I will. Is it going to cost me crystals? Yeah. Fine. I don't like spending my crystals. Even though I think the game was lying at the start.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Which delivery terminal? This one. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. Destination is... Fort Knott. Oh, you can transport them directly from the pallet. That's good. We'll load our cruiser. And we'll get on. I hope we can actually ride it and it's not just fast travel. Yeah, awesome.
Just look at that view.
Yeah, this is cool. I mean, I feel like hanging off the side is a bit sketchy, but... This is awesome. Choo choo. You can carry quite a lot. Like, we loaded quite a lot and there's a bunch of empty containers. Awesome.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
Very cool.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome.
Yeah, I feel like you could have done it.
You'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
I feel like anyone could have done it. Although there were those snakes.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Yeah. Oh, and we get another vehicle. Awesome. A big old truck. Awesome. Pretty sure you can't get to the Wilder from main quests. It's just side quests.
Great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Oh, yes. A battery unit. Perfect.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
You can withdraw 5,000 metals. Because you just gave us 4,800. That seems like a pretty good deal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Awesome. Improved floating carriers reduces their Carol crystal consumption. Awesome. I might consider using them. Boost its maneuverability when ridden. Issue aid requests. Nah, screw that. We don't need aid.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks.
Uh-huh.
I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
Is it boots?
They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Glasses! Awesome! Cool. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. Nice.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
Yeah.
But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
A pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like.
Cool.
That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Ooh. Other monorail lines, obviously.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
I will.
Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Yeah. Bye.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too.
Oh, right,
But
yeah.
first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Ooh.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay. Awesome.
Order completed. Well done.
Intel about Lou. Lou is a clone of Sam. No, that's not true. Lou is a robot. My dreams come true. The monorail's back. Yeah. Lou is an idea, and ideas are bulletproof. It's gone rogue. Politely rogue.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Yeah.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation, and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
Wasn't that all kind of obvious,
Without
though?
a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Of course he's sure. Like, he's been living with this kid for like a year now. And has been on adventures and stuff. And the kid's like, oh, you're so cool, Sam. And then she loses the kid. And she's like, don't worry about it, Sam. I wouldn't look into it if I was you. Sure thing, fragile. Whatever you say. Do 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 do. Oh look, the cat's on our bed. The tar cat.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed.
Where?
Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
True. Reading is awesome. How's it going, doll man?
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them.
True.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Right, where are these books he was talking about? Weird ass tar cat. I wouldn't be letting that on board. It's probably a ghost. Ah, books. Moby Dick, which is an awesome book. And Frankenstein, which is another awesome book. Now, Moby Dick is in the public domain.
That's
So,
Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping.
is it actually going to let us read Moby Dick?
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I mean, I do want to give it to him, but I also want to read Moby Dick. Yeah, I'll give him it. Get some lore about Tarman. Sam is like... he's almost like a zombie. People just suggest stuff and he just does it.
Is this your son?
With this weird look on his face. Like he's spaced out. Hey Sam, why don't we go slaughter 100 innocents? And he'd be like, yeah, okay.
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine.
Oh, that's how he lost his hand.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Huh? Get it?
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
No, what's the worst that could happen?
I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Flip yourself in.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
He is rather thick, yeah. I'm sure Sam can relate. Sam's a freaking idiot.
Tom!
No, but I didn't clip myself in. What the hell? Clip yourself in, old man. Yeah, he did clip himself in. Turns out clipping yourself in doesn't actually help, eh? Awesome. If a little bit sad.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
He should have clipped himself in.
first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
What?
If I may ask a question.
Why?
The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
They were using it for fast travel.
Merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Yeah.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
You should have observed normal safety practices, yeah. That's what happens when you don't. I don't need to clip myself in, it's stable. I know we've just pulled a whale out of the tar, and anything could happen. But the tar seems stable right now, so I'm not going to clip myself in. Anyway, let's go back to Moby Dick. Can we actually read it?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels.
He really just opened it in the middle.
As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace
Call
the
me
one
Ishmael.
Moby Dick
Yeah, man.
took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Do they have it in audiobook? I feel like Sam isn't the type to read. What about Frankenstein?
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva.
And they had a competition.
A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside.
It was a contest, right?
With little else to do,
yeah.
The occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein.
But she released it under a man's
Mary,
name.
who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Is Elle Fanning in this game? Is that a fourth wall thing? Sex Party. Maybe they did that as well. After the ghost stories. Have we got any other books? Moby Dick.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance.
Yeah.
His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States.
Sure.
A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal.
Murdering whales.
I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions?
He never reacted.
Sam, you can't be serious.
Sam never responds to this guy. Sam is seriously a zombie in this game. He's seriously a zombie. Look at him. Look at how he's sitting. He's sitting like an artificial life form. There's something wrong with him. There's something seriously wrong with Sam. I think Dollman might not be real. It's a story about fanaticism. Yeah, it is. And about how living a life at sea is pretty cool until it all goes wrong.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction.
False.
I speak, of course, of the vampire.
False.
A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel.
False.
As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
No, there was already tons of myths about vampires. You're talking shit. These books are short bus size. Yeah, I mean, even Moby Dick, right? It's really thick there, but it's not as thick as it should be. Moby Dick is freaking huge. I played a game called, what was it called? What was it called? A really good game. I can't remember what it was called. It was like a detective-y type of game. But you played as a censor for Dream Internet. Like an internet that takes place in your dreams. What was it called? You played as a censor, and you had to go around and like censor people's opinions and stuff. It was really, really good. Really good. And in it, one of the Easter eggs you could find was a copy of Moby Dick, and it had the entire thing. It was awesome. What's that third book?
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth.
Really?
Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology.
Yeah.
Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature.
No.
We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Prometheus is a warning against technology. There's a reason that the gods punished Prometheus so much. Because technology was not... Humans were not ready to have technology. And the gods were like, don't do it. They're not ready. They're not ready for tech. They're just not ready for it. And then Prometheus stole it anyway. And look where we are now, eh? Look where we are now. But I don't think Moby Dick is about a struggle against nature. It's about hunting nature down and killing it. Tell me more about Frankenstein. You know, Sam never actually gets to read these books. Every time he tries, Dollman is like, oh, let me tell you some interesting facts. Or opinions, rather, not facts. That's before God came along and said you got free will. Yeah, another big lie.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein,
Yeah,
nor
no
was
shit.
it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born.
Does Sam have any crayons? He should
novel,
do.
However, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance.
Yeah.
A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from us.
No.
Not unlike our dead man, don't you think?
No.
And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Frankenstein's monster was never a gentle giant. Ever. It murdered a child for, like, no reason. Literally for no reason, it murdered a child. I mean, I guess you could argue, like, right at the start, when it's walking through the forest, and the hunters start shooting it. At that point, you could argue it was a gentle giant, but only for, like, the briefest of moments in the book is it a gentle giant. Then it wants to kill, like, not everyone, but a lot of people. It definitely wants to kill a lot of people. And it wants to create its own race of Frankensteiners. I guess not Frankensteiners, but you know. Marty Feldman was the best Igor. Did you see that new Frankenstein movie on Netflix? It's actually pretty good. It's a pretty solid adaptation. It was all right. I quite liked it. It was reasonably solid. No TV. Yeah. That one's worth a watch if you can see it somehow. I know it's a Netflix adaptation, but it's actually probably the best Frankenstein adaptation. Anyway, let's continue on. Dollman, I think you might be inside Sam's head. Robot Sam. He took his glasses off! Ah, he took his glasses off. Oh, he put them back on. Okay, cool.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
See, there was twins.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I knew there was twins. BB-28 had a twin. It explains everything. Okay, have we got any roads to build? I think we do here. We need metals and ceramics. 800 metals, 320 ceramics. Cool. That's why we stole all that stuff from that base. $800 metals, 320 ceramics. Nice. Sail the seas with an eye patch. Yeah. I mean, no. No shot. Right. The bridge... the road thing was... I want to say it was this way. It was over by the bandit camp, hey? Over by the bandit camp. The bandit camp was there? No. There? No. Somewhere. Can I just pay to repair this? Oh look, there's even metals there. Nice. This is teaching us to repair. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Whee! Right. I think... Where's the building spot? The road. Oh, god damn it. Ah, this is pretty shallow. Oh look, it's my other bike. Cool. I feel like that isn't the road building spot that I thought it was, but it probably costs the same, eh? No, it's way more expensive. Let's go find the actual one I wanted to do, which should be further out, I think. It might be up that hill. Ooh. I should have bought a PCC with us in case we run out of power. There's the bandit camp. Cool. And there's the road place. Awesome. Calm down, bandits. I'm just here to do some road repairs. Awesome. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Did you see that it said my materials have assisted moderately? Oh shit, they've seen us. Charge! Get wrecked! I'll take that PCC. Charge! Stay down. Piece of crap. Oh. I'm coming for you. The drop kick is OP. Yoo-hoo, banditos! I'll take those metals. We can use them for that other section of road. Nice. We need ceramics for roads? I don't think we do. Hang on. What do we need for the next section? Oh, we do need ceramics. Quite a lot of them. 1,600. $1,600? The perfect crime. Yeah. Nice. God damn it. The road ran out. Now we've got a PCC, so we don't really need to worry about running out of power. Let's deliver these materials we just scrounged. It's not enough, but it is a good amount. So we need 100 and 112. We should be able to get those from the ship. Was low on battery, eh? Very cool. Local porters. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Yeah. Being able to feel safe is awesome. Sure thing, guys. Wish I could feel safe. What a stupid bridge. What the hell, man? Who built this thing? Oh yes, our melee improved. Yes. We should make a truck. Trike is cool, but I want to try out the truck. It does use a lot of our metals. We'll give it batteries. Awesome. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, it is the wrong color. I need to paint it. Oh, I passed the entrance. We're gonna steal supplies from these goons. Out of the way, fools! Good times.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position.
Ooh.
But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sure.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
I hate Drawbridge. Take on order. Take on order. Not yet. Let's steal all their crystals. Yoink. And we needed 1,000 metals, right? And 1,000. I think that's correct. Awesome. Oh look, it's got a passenger seat. Wonder if that'll ever come up. Out of the way, fools. Is that a missile launcher?
Give me a break.
God, this thing's slow, eh? But it can carry a lot. I guess that's the upside. This should be enough. Unless I got my math horribly wrong. Oh, I'm missing 100 metals. No. Wait, if I dismantle it, can I have the metals?
My name's Sam.
No, I wanted the metals. Oh, there is no god. Don't suppose there's any metals kicking about. Ceramics. Well, I really screwed the pooch on that one. Good job we've got the backup bike. Fine, I'll get some more metals. I was hoping we could find some on the way. That really is the worst place to put a bridge. Highly uncouth. Out of the way, fellas. Nice. We can drop that off. We can recycle the rod. Recycle the used blood bag. Then we need 100 metal.
As good as new to me.
Cool. While we're here, let's pick up that main quest. large pieces. Okay. This might be a bit sketchy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's try not to damage it. Out the way, losers! Oh, that guy's calmed down. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Monorail is awesome. Wonder how far this road will go. It's quite an expensive one, so it should go pretty far. Yoink.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah. We did it, we did it. Looks like it might just lead to that facility, but that's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, it just leads here. That's good though, now we've got a road going all the way back to the start. Pretty awesome. Now, where are we delivering these to? Rainbow Valley. There's going to be BTs there. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Cool. So we just follow the river. Follow the river until the bike runs out of power. But we've got a PCC, right? I think we do. Yeah, it's that canyon there. That looks like a road terminal. What? Oh, I knew there was going to be BTs. Well, they're not going to catch our bike. Good luck, you BT losers.
Be on your guard for BTs.
They ain't gonna catch us. Stupid BTs. And if they do, we've got loads of blood grenades. We've got blood grenades out the wazoo. Yeah, I knew we'd be fine. Right, hopefully this terrain isn't too mountainous. But if it is, we'll just have to do it on foot. God damn it. Yeah, take that tree. Oh, here it is.
Just a bit further now.
That was well easy. That's why we're the man who delivers.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Awesome. Perfect.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Nice. Glen Rain. Oh, there's a mine up there. What's this? Tar cannon. A device used to extinguish fires by dousing them with tar. That doesn't seem safe. Which can knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Be warned, the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh yeah. We're the master carrier. Proximity scanner, huh? Interesting. It does seem useful.
The connection looks strong and steady to me.
Can I have your hat?
The cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Yeah, just shoot people with tar, eh? I know when you get sucked into the tar you die, but it's probably fine to just shoot it at people. Tell me about these tar cannons, man.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Okay. What's the town down below? Did it get nuked?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
I don't think I did.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
But how did the buildings turn into boulders?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Yes, screw APAC.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
We don't have any comrades.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
We just have people who take advantage of us.
Somewhere.
Nice. Let's see who this comrade is. I wonder if it's anyone we've met before. I wonder what their name is. Something man. Something man. Something man. Comrade man? No, that'd be lame. Just in Kojima to make them have a good name. Have faith. Maybe it's Die Hard Man. He's not president anymore. Rain Man. Rain Lady. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. Is she immune to the time fall? But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Oh, can she restore from the time fall? And that's why Fragile isn't old anymore. It all makes sense. She's Fragile's friend, right? It all got explained. Good.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up.
I'm glad there's an answer to why Fragile isn't old anymore. Bit of a cop-out. It was her coolest feature.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Apart from the teleporting, I guess. Yes, I'll follow her in. Stalking a child. What could go wrong? Even Sam's looking about like, ugh, this is a bad look. Oh, she's preggers. Maybe it's not a child. It's just a small lady.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
Rainy.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time flow?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
She's just ignoring him. What the hell, man?
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Nobody treats Sam with respect. He asks a question and she's just like, yeah, let's go. It's not like Sam's saving the world or anything.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Why didn't Sam ever ask Fragile why she's not old anymore?
I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam's always on the outside looking in. Always. No matter what. Like, why did he never ask Fragile, why aren't you old anymore? Seems like it'd be a pretty important question. He's so sunburnt, man. Look at his face, it's totally dried and scabbed.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
What's up, doll man?
Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn.
No.
Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Yeah. That's Drawbridge for you. A bunch of scumbags.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
That was happening with the other lady as well, eh? The kids weren't being born. They were just stopping developing at a certain point.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Well, that's a shame.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Show me, show me. We're in here all alone. Show me.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
No, just thanks to me, man. You haven't helped at all with anything. Ever.
Sam, you know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou.
Uh-huh.
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
With good reason.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion.
Yes.
But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted.
No, she's just
Vengeance
addicted.
Gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
No, I can't. She is to blame, and it's not because of Higgs or whatever. I mean, she might be to blame because of Higgs or whatever, but we left her in charge of Lou. We left her in charge of Lou. All she had to do was keep Lou safe. It's literally all she had to do. And she can teleport. So, I don't know why, when the base was getting attacked, she decided to run outside, get on her motorbike, and try and drive away. Now, we know that she can't teleport herself with Lou if she thinks about Lou as equipment. But she did say that she can teleport Lou by herself. So, why the F, and this is a big question, why didn't she just teleport Lou by herself and then teleport herself by herself? Like, immediately afterwards. You know? She really dropped the ball. She had all these skills she could have used, mainly the teleporting one. And she just didn't. So, honestly, Fragile is to blame for everything. No matter how much she cries about it and goes, "Oh, Sam, I'm to blame," but I'm saying that so that you'll think that I'm not to blame. She is to blame. For sure. Anyway, Sam, enjoy some drinks. Goddamn Fragile. Come on, Dollman, make a comment about how absurd it is to drink 3 drinks of this size in one sitting. And how sad it is that it's not Monster Energy drink. He's so sunburnt. I'm not gonna let him shower though. Ooh, he's eating an electric one. Nice. Okay, let's dance. Do 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 do. She literally never answered his question. I think I hate everyone in this game. Except Tarman's alright. Tarman's alright. He just lost his kid. He's fine. He's making the best of a bad situation, eh? He lost his kid, he lost his hand, but he's realized he can put it to good use. That's pretty good. Fragile is just annoying. Rain Lady is incredibly rude. Charlie is sketchy as hell. And the president calls himself the president, but is actually just the head of a corporation. So he's a bit of a douchebag as well. Right. We need to get a quest from this place, eh? I wonder what boulders he was talking about. He was like, oh, you probably passed boulders on the way here. There used to be a town. I don't think we did pass any boulders, though. I don't know what he was talking about. Do 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 do.
Good morning. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Charlie.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Is this really vital? I thought we were trying to save the world. This seems like it should be a side quest. Rescue a kangaroo. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. I'll rescue a kangaroo, why not? I'm actually going to bring a ladder. 2 ladders. And a PCC. Yeah. I don't think we need a gun. Have we got any new upgrades we want? Motion scanner, proximity alarm, proximity scanner. That seems useful. Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
30 minutes. Ooh. I'm not gonna take the vehicle.
What in the world?
Oh, cool.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure
I should have brought
a bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
I should have brought a thingy.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I should have brought a tar cannon. Okay, kangaroo. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I should have brought a car cannon. Kangaroo. That was that kangaroo. I'd have got out of here like post haste. Yoink. Peace. Oh, he's hiding. Cool. Oh, he's injured.
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Sir, yes, sir. We just put it in a box. Okay.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Cool. Is there any more loot kicking about?
This was marked as a dangerous
Oh, look, it's a
location
dead
on your
dolphin.
map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'd call this a bushfire. It's more of an apocalyptic meteor shower. I'm not getting those antibiotics. Ah, shit. I have a plan. And it involves getting those antibiotics. Nice. You reckon 2 ladders would stretch all the way up there? No!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Shut up, Dollman. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, Dollman. I want to believe this reaches the top. Yes. The perfect prime. We don't even have to worry about the fires. That is very cool, though. Shh, but how are we gonna get down? I should have brought a rope. Let's just keep going around. Surely there's a way down. Surely.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
What do you mean you're not sure how we survived it? Through sheer ingenuity, doll man. There must be a way down. Yeah, awesome. The perfect crime. Should get an S rank. S for Sam.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Oh, awesome. Kind of messed up that we just put the kangaroo in a box and then fed it to a machine.
Ah, you must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Nice. We've missed some places, look. Why is that one place yellow? decoy hollow grenade. Ooh. Awesome. Oh, she's gonna make it rain. I'm not sure Rain would be able to deal with that, if I'm honest. Maybe it would. I don't think so. I guess it depends how heavy the rain was.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Oh, this is Special Rain.
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
She's the one who de-aged Fragile.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
She couldn't possibly be in this dark cave.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
No.
There she is! Get out of here!
Go away!
Witch!
Don't want you here!
Leave us alone, fucking witch!
Stop it!
That's the spirit.
Oh God! I'm sorry.
No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
Why would they chase her away if she's obviously immune to the timefall? Surely they'd be like, can we study you? Can we figure out what makes you tick? And she can reverse it, right? With her touch.
No one wanted anything to do with me.
Although it doesn't seem to be working there.
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Don't do it.
I'm so sorry. Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
No, you guys are sketchy.
I believe you can save the world.
But that's my job.
There are things only you can accomplish.
She says that to everyone.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you.
Oh, it's her special rain that does it, not her. She makes de-aging rain. That's cool. I thought it was when she touched them.
We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Later on, you're going to have to use your rain power whilst I'm naked. Except I'll have my face covered. Oh, Sam, you naive bastard.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Who are the two goons with her? Nice.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Music. Story of Rainy. Music. Amakara Niji.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Yes.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
I will.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Oh, awesome.
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What is so special about the kangaroo? They said it was like a test kangaroo, right?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out.
Yeah.
At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up.
That's what they
So
say.
I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Yeah.
Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
I will.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
I think I've got the gist.
Warning. Footwear durability significantly reduced.
Thanks for all that.
Where's their reservation? Oh, is it this?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't think this is the reservation. I think it's just the outside. Maybe it is the reservation. Yeah. This is the reservation. Cool. So we need to kidnap all the animals and bring them here. That's pretty awesome. Very cool. I mean, it looks pretty empty. I'm not convinced that they even have a reservation. It's just another lie that Sam's been told to get people to do work for him. No, we already have a reservation where we put animals. Really? Where are all the animals? Well, can you go get us some animals? Sure. They don't have a single animal in their reservation. What a sick joke. I mean, it is pretty cool though. Right, they're gonna tell us to go up this way, I think. Probably to here. But I want to see what the deal is with this thing. And oh, that's the old mine. I was gonna say, I wonder why this is fully upgraded, but we did it. I want to see what that is. Because somewhere here there has to be something we can use to restore this place to the chiral network, right? So I would like to go here. See if we can get there. Which means we need to go east, west. We need to go west. And west is best. West is this way, I think. I should have probably brought some ropes and stuff. At least we're not carrying anything that can be broken, so... Except our legs. There's a road building place. And... where's the monorail? I think I went north instead of west. This looks like the beach. Yeah, it really does, eh? It really looks like the beach. You're not wrong. This game's called Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Right? I think. I wonder what that's all about. I think that's a monorail pillar over there. You can probably extend the monorail using it. Let's have a drink. Nice. There's like an aircraft carrier out here, and I want to see what the deal with it is. See there? Is that it? No. Check this out, by the way. A drop kick. The drop kick is so overpowered. It's really, really good. As long as you don't accidentally miss, then you look like a fool. But if you don't accidentally miss, the drop kick is amazing. Right, there should be an aircraft carrier out here. There's another monorail station. Maybe I've gone like completely the wrong direction. Oh, is that an animal we need to capture? Is that another kangaroo? We need to replace our footwear. I don't want to use our special boots yet. So I don't know if we can get better ones. I don't know if we can get them again, rather. So kangaroo, I'm coming for you. Come back.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
Yeah, no shit, doll man.
Opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Come back. Just stuff it in a box. Nice. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. Yeah. You can leave it at any facility that's connected to the network. Oh, that's good. We don't have to take them to the shelter. Although it'd make more sense if we did have to take them to the shelter. Oh look, there's like a wind farm over there, I think. Where's the aircraft carrier, though? Should be directly ahead.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm gonna deliver the crystals to this at least. And then it needs 640. Well, we can figure out what it needs when we're actually at a place where we can get some goods. Maybe it's not an aircraft carrier. I really thought it was. It looks like one, eh? It really looks like it'd be an aircraft carrier. I think it is actually just an island. I think it's the island. The island I wanted to get to. I wonder how we're supposed to get over there. I highly doubt we're supposed to walk across. But maybe we are. Maybe there's like... Yeah, there's probably a path you can take, right? There's probably like a certain path you can take through the river. Can't you paddle on your side back without cargo? Yes, I think you can. But I don't want to leave this kangaroo behind. It looks like this is the intended approach. Also, I thought this water was going to be much deeper. We're going to run out of power on our thing soon. Unless, hang on. We've got electrobiotes.
Tingly.
They're really good. Way better than the regular biotes. I think this is the guy who knows Kung Fu. The martial arts guy. They told us, the government guy told us about a dude who lived on an island, and I think his name was the Golden Fist. And that he was very melee focused. It's either that or it's the tech guy. Hopefully we can build a road over here. We probably can. Or a monorail. Probably a road, though. Oh, it's the inventor. Okay. I can't remember where he said the Golden Fist was then.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
No, I can't hook him up. Oh.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
I can't hook him up. There is no god. I just came here for nothing.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I assumed I'd be able to come here and he'd be like, oh, I've got a quest for you. Ah, poop. Really screwed the pooch on this one. I don't want to damage this kangaroo. Maybe the monorail does go over to him. Maybe it passes over and you can drop down onto his island. I wonder if you can rescue fish. I remember seeing a fish really early in the game. In Mexico. Let's grab these that I guess they're too lazy to come outside and get. Oh, this is the mine. Oh, it's underground. I don't think the mine can be hooked up to the chiral network, which is unfortunate. Oh, but we can take the monorail back, so that's okay. These are really good.
That was a real tongue stinger.
The mine. Oh, is this a recharging station? Yeah. Cool. Ah, there's the loot. Cool. We can level up the mine, huh? Interesting. It needs special alloys and resins. Okay, well we can mine a bunch of special alloys. And then we can spend some of them on the upgrade. Upgrade. let's put all our stuff. Hang on. No, my kangaroo!
Are you injured, Sam?
I think I damaged the kangaroo. I did. Shit. Ah, whatever. They'll get over it. Whee! Do 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 do. Oh, I'm upset that I hurt the kangaroo. I guess it's fine. Also damaged the side quest though, which is less fine. Right, let's drop off the kangaroo. Average 10% damage. What a sick joke. My own fault.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Come on, give us a good reward.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this
Ooh, it
data.
can hold 900 kilos. Wow.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Yep. I'll be stealing all your chiral crystals. Every last one of them.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions.
True.
Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Okay. I will steal all your crystals, if you insist. Yoink. Nice. I don't want to entrust the kangaroo to someone else. Doesn't feel right. Do do do.
Departing facility.
What happened to his face? Oh, it's sunburn. Normally he doesn't have it because I make him take showers. But if he stays out in the sun too long, he gets sunburn. I think it reduces your maximum stamina. I'm pretty sure it does. I want to see how bad it can get. So I'm not letting him shower. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I've got some shears I've got to do before I go to bed. So, we'll call it. It's been good though. We built some roads, we built some monorails, we got a new vehicle, we found that rainy chick, we heard Dollman's opinion on Moby Dick and Frankenstein, both of which were really bad takes, but we did hear them. That was pretty cool. So, tomorrow, well, who knows what we'll do, eh? There's all sorts of shiz we need to get done. I want to find the Kung Fu guy. Maybe we'll look for him tomorrow. But anyway, we are going to call it there. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.